They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level, they think that work is too stressful. I think that work is essential, the grind is all in your mental. And I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
Yo boys, this is BabaYaga and welcome to another live stream. उम्मीद है आप सब ठीक ठाक हो, फिट वाड़ो लाश पशोगे मज़े में। कैसे हो यार, आपको क्या हाल चाल है यार? वही बातें हैं पुरानी, इंटरनेट इश्यूज, इसलिए स्ट्रीम नहीं होती। बहरहाल आज हम एलन वेक खेलेंगे और ट्राई करता हूँ कि इसको हम ख़त्म कर लें। स्टिल नो वन वाचिंग, ओके, कोई नहीं कोई नहीं, अपना दौर आएगा। हाँ 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 हाँ। फिर देख रहा हूँ मॉनिटर ज़्यादा आगे आता जा रहा है, क्योंकि मॉनिटर ज़्यादा आगे कर लिया आई थिंक। यार एक तो ये पूरा घर बंद है, फिर भी ये पता नहीं कहाँ से धूल सी आ जाती है। मेरी आवाज़ ठीक है स्ट्रीम पे? चेक कर लूँ। ये देखो ये देखो ये देखो, स्ट्रीम शुरू, गेम खेलने लगा हूँ, मक्खी आ गई, वरना ये कभी भी नहीं आई। स्ट्रीम के अलावा ये कभी भी नहीं होती भाई, अजीब। स्ट्रीम चल रही है मेरी, चलो अच्छा है, अच्छा है, चल रही है। ओके, नई कुर्सी ली क्या? नहीं, ओए शर्ट पड़ी हुई है पीछे। कौन सी क्वालिटी में देख रहे हो? कमीज़ है। गर्मी इतनी है, मैंने उतार दी भाई, मैंने कहा शर्ट पहनते हैं भाई, शर्ट वाला सीन ठीक है, कमीज़ शलवार में बहुत गर्मी होती है। तबाही तबाही ब्रो, तबाही है। डिस्कॉर्ड क्या यार, ये मेरी स्ट्रीम नहीं शेयर होती क्या? होती है ना यार, हुई भी है। चिकू चिकू पुकू चिकू पुकू चिकू पुकू चिकू। 140 144p मुझे लगा प्लास्टिक लगा ओके नाइस मिस्टर नाइस। इतनी हैवी क्वालिटी में क्यों देखते हो यार? थोड़ा बफर हो रहा है, वो बिट रेट ज़्यादा दिया हुआ है इस वजह से 7000 बिट रेट पे स्ट्रीम हो रही है शायद। बाकी तो मेरे पास तो ठीक ही इधर दिख रहा है। इधर भी ठीक चल रही है ब्राउज़र पे। क्या कह सकते हैं भाई साहब, क्या कह सकते हैं, क्या ही कहें। बाकी हम बफर मेरे पास भी हुआ। ओ रेड हो गई स्ट्रीम रेड। यार ऐसा ना, मैं बिट रेट के बारे में बात ही नहीं करनी ऑन स्ट्रीम, ठीक है? और जब मैंने बात करनी शुरू की है, इतना बिट रेट है पहुँचने का कहीं ना कहीं से नज़र लग जाती है। बिट रेट गिराना पड़ जाता है उस स्ट्रीम का, हमेशा ऐसा होता है। बस ठीक है, गेम की तरफ चलते हैं। इलॉन मस्क कंटिन्यू करें। रेडियो shows can give you a deeper understanding of the events that take place। fuck, पड़ी हुई है इसमें। शुक्र है आज सब
Help you
सही
folks?
है।
Name's Randolph. I'm the
शुक्र है।
manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a
यार इस
waitress
मैं
down
उस
here.
दिन भी स्ट्रीम करते थे और
Rose,
बिल्कुल ही नेट
sure.
बढ़ गया था।
Nice girl.
कल भी मेरा
Who wants to
इंटरनेट
know?
था ही नहीं, 1 MB
A valid wait.
पॉइंट्स
The writer,
45
huh? I heard on
1
the
MB तक
radio
जाती
you
थी
were
बस।
visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl.
अच्छा
Always pays her rent on time.
लास्ट टाइम हम यहाँ पर पहुँचे थे ना,
All sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives.
कहाँ
This
से
place
होके
is
कितनी जगह
crazy.
हम घूम फिर कर आए थे
Disappearances,
और कैसे
mysterious
अजीब
deaths, urban
बंदे
legends
थे
come
और
true.
हमारे पास
And
गोलियां भी
get
नहीं
this,
थी।
most of this stuff takes
और वो
place
रास्ता
around
उस टाइम तुम
Cauldron
निकल गए थे
Lake.
सिनिस्टर,
Well, you ain't
बट
wrong,
वो
mister.
रास्ता जहाँ पर हम
Just
लाइट
thought
के
the
नीचे
lake
नहीं
was
खड़े हुए थे
right
लास्ट
at the end of
टाइम,
the world.
लास्ट
I'm the
एपिसोड
guy up
में,
here in type myself. I
एपिसोड
don't
2
hold
में,
that sort of thing.
वो एक रास्ता था
Yeah,
कॉर्नर पे
okay.
आके सिर्फ लाइट रह
Anyway,
जाती थी।
there was an island
उस
there
जगह
owned by a
पर
guy
ना,
called Thomas Zane.
जिस जगह पर मैं खड़ा हुआ हूँ और इस साइड पे
Mountain
देख रहा
Dew,
हूँ तो
famous
इस
writer,
साइड पे
but
रास्ता
I ran
था,
a bunch of searches, couldn't
लकड़ियाँ
find a
पड़ी हुई थी,
single
उनके ऊपर
thing
से
he
चढ़ के
wrote.
गुजरना था।
Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
हो गया, चलें। शायद मेरी लाइट चली गई थी शायद। ये चल के जा रहा है, हम भाग रहे हैं। अंकल किधर जाना है? ओए मैं ना आगे जाता हूँ, आने का वेट करता हूँ। ये जैसे जैसे चल रहा है टिक टाक हो रही है जी।
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
ओके ये उड़ती हुई आके गिरी है भाई। डेवलपर ने फेंकी है। कोई लकड़ियाँ ठोक रहा है जंगल में, मैं कहूँ किस चीज़ की टक टक है।
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They
Okay.
were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The
आज
scratch in
कितने
hand
एपिसोड खेलोगे?
comes
देखते
for
हैं
you in the
जितने हो
dark.
सकते हैं।
Childish stuff like that.
टोटल 9 घंटे की
Anyway,
गेम है, कितने
now,
घंटे की गेम
I'm
है
just
ये?
getting to the best part. of the articles about this
जब
stuff
तक नेट
were
चल
written
रहा
by
खेलते हैं.
Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she
लास्ट एपिसोड में इतने कव्वे मारे भाई, इतने कव्वे मारे
some kind of a breakdown.
तो कव्वे भी डर गए होंगे. हाँ 9-10 की है. धक्का मारूं इसे? नहीं मारता. इसको धक्का लेकर जाना पड़े, धक्का
Well,
देकर.
mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
ओके हम बात करने आए हैं पैल से. पैल, hey पैल, hey पैल, पैल.
Welcome to
हैं?
to
Welcome to
dear. Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
नहीं
Rose,
इतने
you have my
फास्ट बोलने की
manuscript?
क्या ज़रूरत थी?
Oh yes. Yes.
हैं?
Please come in.
नहीं दो दफ़ा कह लो. Yes yes, oh yes, oh yes.
This is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript.
Yes.
I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al, what's... Oh,
Oh,
Barry!
what the fuck?
What?
ये मिली भी है. भोसड़ी मोहन. Well, okay, yes, oh yes. मिली भी है ये, समझो.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you.
I promise.
Lovely wife. You must finish what you started.
हाँ मैंने जो शुरू किए ये गेम मैं ख़त्म करूँगा भाई. सिनिस्टर पक्का ख़त्म करूँगा यार. गेम में आके कहने की क्या ज़रूरत थी यार.
Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
बॉय आज इंटरनेट चल रहा है. बैक टू वर्क. सारा सीन देखा मेरी स्टोरी के साथ मिलता जुलता है सिनिस्टर.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me
ये
going.
टीवी मेरे घर में पड़ा. ओए what the
I
fuck?
can't tell reality from dream anymore.
मेरे घर में पड़ा हुआ
Seems like
खराब.
an imaginary editor.
सेम ऐसा ही है.
She's an old woman in a
बहुत
funeral
पुराना
dress.
है.
I call her BabaYaga. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her.
लगता है ये
I hate
बंदा भी
it.
पाकिस्तानी
I know she's
है.
right.
ब्रो ये गेम कैसी है?
Rose
कभी
took a
ट्राई
day
नहीं
from
की.
Me,
I had
can
less
say
than
that
12
ब्रो
hours left
मज़ेदार
to
गेम,
hit.
मज़ेदार,
All I could do was get
मज़ेदार
Barry
गेम
into
है,
the car,
मज़ेदार.
work something out once he
एपिसोड
got
3
on
है.
the road.
मैं
Barry was
स्टोरी नहीं.
out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
इससे बोलने तो पहले.
you're right.
ये बेहोश है या सो रहा है?
More money. I'm so
Barry.
handsome.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today?
ये जल्दी हो गई नहीं ओए.
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's
बाहर नहीं जाना
samples?
हमें.
Thank you.
लीव द ट्रेलर.
Nice
ओके हमने
day.
बाहर जाना है. बट एक मिनट हमें क्या बता कोई अंदर से काम की चीज़ मिल जाए. ओके ये तो लग रहा है हमारी ही फ़ोटो लगी हुई है. एलन बेक. यस ओह यस. चल भाई बाहर निकले. अंदर कुछ भी नहीं है.
My
अंदर
gun
चलते
and
हैं.
flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as
ओके इसकी गन और सब कुछ वैप है. मिसिंग पेज.
Mr. Randolph
हमारे पास
Rose,
किताब पहले से है बट उसमें
slash.
पेज नहीं है. पेज
She
हमें
was
रस्ते
still
में मिल रही
sweet
है.
when life had
मिल
tried
रहे हैं.
so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station. There was no time to waste.
Get to the car. के कार उस साइड पे थी, कार इस साइड पे थी, कार उस साइड पे थी, यहाँ पे ये रास्ता है। बाबा RE4 का रीमेक आ रहा है नेक्स्ट साल देखेंगे ब्रो, आए तो फिर देखते हैं। अभी तो इतनी सारी गेम्स आ रही हैं, बहुत मज़े की गेम्स आ रही हैं। अभी ये तो मैं सेंड की थी, वो भी अच्छी गेम है। हम खेलेंगे ना, कोई नहीं खेल रहा तो फ़ायदा इस चीज़ में है, जो चीज़ नहीं खेली जा रही वो खेलो। फिर जो भी सर्च करेगा उस पे हम आएंगे। नई टीज़र नहीं देखा मैंने।
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
पुलिस
God knows what you've done to that poor girl. This is Agent Nightingale, FBI. Get him up, Hemingway. You're under arrest. You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face. Stay right where you are, Flem.
पुलिस वाला कौन है? ये FBI वाले हैं, हमें गोलियां मारने लगे हैं बॉस, क्योंकि FBI नहीं है। FBI
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac.
यार चलेगा।
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Escape the police! Escape the police! Move it! Move it! Move it! थक गया हूँ मैं। करो ओए नहीं, अलर्ट्स तो डले हुए हैं। ये तो अलर्ट्स नहीं डले हुए, अलर्ट्स तो हैं। उस दिन मैंने चेंजिंग की है कुछ, बट वो फिर भी नहीं काम कर रहा है यार, वो अपनी मर्ज़ी से काम। वो फक। हाँ यार PUBG मोबाइल वाली डॉजिंग।
Okay, men, keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Oh, damn.
This way. Go.
ओए यार मुझे उधर ही रहना चाहिए था, नहीं? Escape the police. मुझे लगता है कहीं छुप के बैठ जाना चाहिए। भीगे होंठ तेरे।
He's gone. Come on, guys.
He's gone. एक और मैंने स्क्रिप्ट मिली।
For decades, the
ये
darkness that
बोर्ड
was
क्यों नहीं
BabaYaga's skin slept
ऑन हुआ?
fitfully in the
अजीब
dark place that was
यार,
its home and prison.
बाबासीर है। एक मिनट।
It was hungry and in pain.
इस वन लैप करते
It
हैं।
dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
हाँ, क्या नाम है यार इसका? नाइटमेयर तो वो था, रैंसम। अच्छा, बॉट स्ट्रीम लैब्स। अपने मर्ज़ी से चलता है भाई ये बॉट भी। बॉट जो हुआ इसको म्यूट अनम्यूट करो ना कमांड्स के थ्रू, शायद काम कर जाए। और चेक करता हूँ यार, ये वाइट शर्ट पीछे वो पड़ी भी है, ब्लू 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 शर्ट, तो उसकी वजह से कुछ ज़्यादा वाइट वाइट नहीं हो रहा। हाँ यार बॉट ऑन है यार, ऑफ किया मैंने, अभी ऑन कर दिया फिर से, अभी चेक करो। ऑन है। लॉयल्टी स्टोर में मैं कुछ और चीज़ें ऐड करना चाह रहा हूँ, लाइक वो क्या क्या होते हैं, हाइड्रेट और इस तरह की चीज़ें, कुछ पॉइंट्स पे जाके गेम चेंज वाले ऑप्शन, ये वो सारी चीज़ें ऑन कर दिया है मैंने।
तेरे मुंह च लोल।
अलर्ट को इधर ही ठीक है भाई, एक जगह भी छोड़ो तो छेड़ो तो हर जगह पर आगे पीछे हो जाते हैं अलर्ट्स। वैसे इस अलर्ट की हमें ज़रूरत यहीं साइट पे ही है। बस
FBI, open up!
ठीक हो गया। अब क्या होने वाला है? पास कोई चीज़ भी नहीं है, ना लाइट है ना कुछ है। ओ भाई साहब, पुलिस उड़ते हुए आ रही है। ओके, पुलिस उड़ते हुए आ रही है भाई साहब।
Nightingale, over.
What on earth is going on? My deputies tell me you fired at Wade and he didn't have a gun. You almost hit a civilian instead. Over.
Wizard.
Assalamualaikum. Search the area.
वालेकुम अस्सलाम।
Stay sharp. This way. Over here.
पुलिस वाले जंगल में आना चाहते थे ना, बुक तो किसी से एयर ड्रॉप होगा, प्लेयर गन से। कुछ भी नहीं है ब्रो, कुछ भी नहीं है, बस कुछ भी नहीं है, कंगले हैं इस वक्त।
This horror was everywhere I
और
went,
एक लाइट थी
circling
वो
me.
भी चली गई।
The
ये
cops
देखो
didn't stand a
इम्पोर्टेड
chance.
गारमेंट
They were after a
का
writer,
बल्ब था,
not a monster.
बंदा पहुंचा है, बल्ब टूट गया।
Sheriff Breakers, this is Agent Nightingale. I've lost contact with most of the men you assigned to me. It's way
नीचे नहीं जाती धक्का दे के।
Are you seriously telling me that geek writer just took out my deputies? Are you kidding? I mean, have you seen this guy? He wears a tweed jacket. Over.
He's the guy we're chasing. If it's not him, who then? Bigfoot? Over.
I don't know yet, but I'm not in the habit of jumping to conclusions. That tends to come back and bite you in the ass. Out.
दूसरी मोन कह रहा है कि ये उठा के लेके जा रहे हैं। बिग फुट्स, बिग फुट्स। अगली कह रही है अभी आके तुम्हारे बोर्ड पे शक लगाएगा तो पता चल जाएगा। ना करो यार। वे वे यार ये भोसड़ी मोहन पुलिस भी ना। वो कब आ गए? ओ बढ़ गए जहाज पुलिस वाले। चॉपर बढ़ गया है भाई। कौवे खा गए चॉपर। उधर से कुछ लाजमी मिलेगा मुझे। कुछ मिल जाए, जैसे ही हमें कुछ मिलेगा साथ ही कोई और चीज़ आ जाएगी हमें मारने। कुछ भी नहीं है इधर। हाय सिनिस्टर डबल बेड ब्रो। चेक करो यहाँ पे बंदा हो तो। वाय हाय हाय हाय। बस
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, Mulligan, what are you doing? Come on.
जंग लग गया है भाई इसको।
James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both of them. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh,
यार
yeah,
कितना
I bet
पक्का
he
बंद
does.
करते हो ये।
Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
एक लॉलीपॉप नहीं चाहिए मुझसे। भाई साहब कैसे बंद किया हुआ है? दांतों से भी नहीं हो रहा। जोर से बेहतर है दिमाग लगा लें थोड़ा। बाबा इसके बाद कोई हॉरर गेम खेलना। यार हॉरर कौन सी गेम है? मेरे साथ कोई खेलता ही नहीं है। मैं अकेला क्या क्या खेलूँ? हाँ भाई बंद हो जा। यूट्यूब हर चीज़ आप कुछ मैसेज भी लिखो ना उसको भी कुछ शो कराना पड़ता है। खेल लेंगे इसके बाद देख लेते हैं। मैंने बट 3-4 गेम्स और भी रखी हुई हैं और देख लेते हैं।
I could see the lights of the radio station in the distance.
ओके हमें रेडियो स्टेशन की तरफ जाना है। रेडियो स्टेशन
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
ओ कवर ने
Unnatural
देख लिया मुझे।
shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was tremendous. I wouldn't get through without a light. There
ओके
was no
लाइट है
power
हमारे
to the
पास।
searchlight.
पावर देंगे इधर।
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
जनरेटर बढ़ गया है भाई, ये देखो। वाह भाई साहब, ओहो गलत किक करी भाई। कड़ी भी क्यों हो गई है भाई, इतने मज़े की होती है तो। कोई गन मिल जा भाई, कोई इधर भी भूती है। अच्छा क्लोज जाओ तो और ही सीन है। लाइट मिल गई भाई, फ्लैशेस में नहीं होंगी अब। चलो लाइट तो मिली।
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
नाइस। मैं टीम 2 से हूँ। देखा जैसे कोई चीज़ मिलती है ना। जाना किधर था? ओके, इससे मैं आया था। बफर आ रहा है इधर तो ठीक है यार, ओबीएस में। यहाँ ठीक है मेरे पास।
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Main.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park
Touched by the dark presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
रोज की बात हो रही थी। मेरे पास सब सेट है बट मैं यूट्यूब पे देखता हूँ इतना। सारे आ जाएगा कल। ओके यार 6000 कर दिया था मैंने। 6000 है यार, यहाँ से लगाइए। नाइस, अच्छा है। अजीब, लगाने के लिए कुछ है ही नहीं। एक्सीलेंट शो हो रहा है यूट्यूब पे भी। हाँ ना, बीच में रेड हो जाता है, बीच में एक दफ़ा रेड होता है बिट रेट ओबीएस पे, और फिर इसलिए बफर कर जाता है। क्या 5000 कर दूँ बिट रेट इसका? 5500 कर देता हूँ। अब ये रहा दरवाज़ा।
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Why, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
Normal citizens instead of wasting resources on those people.
Well,
They'll have to try to sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in, folks. I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake.
Okay. हम आ
I'm
गए।
so glad you could find the time to do
ऑडियंस
this,
को
Mr.
बता रहा
Wake.
था। वाह, पुलिस भी आ गई है।
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Everyone calm down.
Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
इधर से भी भागना है अब।
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
मैंने ये देखा है कि इसमें जो कुछ होता है वो इसको स्क्रिप्ट मिल जाती है आगे जाके। जो सीन भी होता है आगे जाके मैंने स्क्रिप्ट मिल जाती है इसको। पहुंचने वाले आने वाले हैं। हेलो हाँ गोली जा करती। कहाँ गया है? अब सिर्फ पिस्तौल ही है। नहीं पिस्तौल है, वो सारा कुछ है। ओह पता नहीं उस तरफ जाना है कि इस तरफ जाना है। बड़ी जल्दी पहुंच जाते हैं। ओए बोर्ड पे आके लगी है। कहाँ जा रहा हूँ मैं? टावर पे शायद। टावर टावर मैंने टावर कहा। मुझे क्यों लग रहा है इधर बहुत ज़्यादा कौवे आएंगे। कितनी फ्लेयर देखा। अब देखते हैं।
Danny had stepped out, but what stumbled back in was something else. Something alien. A monster. Walter tried to kill it, first with his fists, then a chair. It wouldn't die. Instead, it kept coming, unaffected by the beating it had taken. After Walter managed to kick it down the cellar stairs, fear took over. He ran, got behind the wheel, gunned the engine. The booze wouldn't make him forget, but he knew he had to try.
ये बोर था। लाइक ये आगे होने वाला है शायद। मे बी। ये वापस तो नहीं जाना पड़ेगा। जैसे लग रहा है मुझे वापस जाना है नीचे। इधर कुछ भी नहीं है। फिर ट्रेन डिपोट में जाना है। ट्रेन टीरेन में जाना है, टीरेन में जाना है बॉयज। बत्तियाँ बत्तियाँ तेरी बत्तियाँ। ओ कहाँ आ गए ना। अबे गोली नहीं ज़ाया करनी थी। वो किससे बनाते हैं यार। मेरी शायद लाइट जाए 3:15 3:40 को। अच्छा अच्छा। अब जाते जाते कभी खा जाएंगे।
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
गोलियाँ मिली हैं रिवाल्वर की और रिवाल्वर मिले। शॉटगन। पंजर के बच्चे भी आ गए हैं। ओके ओके। तरीका darkness control the taken। और कुछ भी नहीं है काम का। हेलो एबी, क्या हाल है। In light you can hurt them। तेरे बर्थडे मनाने वाले हैं। क्या था यार, ये लाइटें ऑन उसको कर लेता ना और अच्छा था। ये देख, मैं उसको आया भी था। ये देखो लाइट अजीब यार। कुछ दिन पहले मैंने भी ये गेम खेल रहा था मैं। ओके, कहाँ तक खेली यार? ये लाइटें लगा देता तो क्या सीन होता। अच्छा, अभी इस तरफ जाना है या उस तरफ नीचे जाना है? मुझे तो लग रहा है बॉयज़ इधर आएंगे, मज़ा इधर आएगा। इधर से मैं आया हूँ या इधर मैं जा रहा हूँ? मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ? ओके, मैं सही आया हूँ। ये भी कहाँ पहुँचाई फिर तुमने ये गेम?
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
25% खेली। अच्छा, मैं तो अभी तीसरे एपिसोड में हूँ, पता नहीं कितने परसेंट।
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. Alan. I'm so afraid. It keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Okay. Left, right, left.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Polygon. Steam पे फ्री है। पॉलीगॉन चेक कर, फन है, अच्छे ग्राफ, बैटल रॉयल टाइप है, FPS भी है, अच्छी गेम है,
I hoped I could find a car from there.
खेल सकते हैं हम। वो कैसी है? इंसर्जेंसी। अबे इतना एमो मेरे पास पड़ा हुआ है, 42 गोलियां। इधर गोलियां पूरी हुई हुई हैं यार, हद हो गई। ये देखो भाई, ओ भाई साहब, प्लेयर का पिस्तौल भी मिल गया। पीछे से आओगे? वो भोसड़ी के मुंह पे मार दिया यार। वो बड़ा अच्छा निशाना है भाई तेरा। ये रहा एमो। और बंदे भेजो यार। क्या कहानी चल रही है अभी? अभी कहानी वही चल रही है यार। ट्रेन की तरफ जा रहा हूँ। सहरा का मैसेज, सहरा की कॉल आई है। वो इतना बुरा कनेक्शन था बट समझ आ गई है भाई। वो कह रही थी सब कुछ हेल में जा रहा है भाई। WWC के न्यू मैप खेले हैं। न्यू मैप कौन से? यार लास्ट टाइम जब मैंने किसके साथ खेली थी, गुरविंदर के साथ खेली थी गेम अभी रिसेंटली। ओए हेलो हैं? ये कौन मार रहा है? क्या लगा है मुझे? न्यू मैप कौन से थे यार? मैंने जो खेले, हमने जब ट्राई की थी तो वही मैप आ रहे थे, वही मैप खेले थे। तो नए मैप आए हैं? अच्छा यहाँ से मैं आया हूँ क्या? हाँ इधर से तो मैं आया हूँ। ओके रास्ता बंद है। क्या मतलब कहीं और जाना है? पर निशान तो इधर का ही है, तो इधर का भी है। आई थिंक एक इजिप्ट है और दूसरे मैप का पता नहीं। चेक करो क्या क्या मैप है। मुझे नहीं आइडिया। मुझे लगा वो एड ऑन्स में आए हैं जिनके पास बाय हुई भी है, क्लेम वाली नहीं, फ्री वाली नहीं। जिनके पास बाय है उनके पास DLCs हैं, मैप पे कुछ सीन है।
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
ओ भाई ओ बढ़ गया ने। डाउनलोड करो, न्यू मैप खेलेंगे। अच्छा मैं कर लूँगा।
I hoped I could find a car from there.
ओ तुम्हारा पिस्तौल किधर गया है? बार करो यार। ऊपर जाके देखूं क्या तो कुछ मिल जाए। बंदे ना मिल जाए फिर वही वाले। नहीं वो ये चीज़ें पड़ी हुई हैं। जैसे जाग किधर गायब हो गई हैं यार। वो जॉब पे हैं और उनकी छुट्टी नहीं होती। हफ्ते में एक छुट्टी होती है, उसमें फिर घर के काम ये वो टाइम ही नहीं आता बिल्कुल। थक गए हैं। हमने प्लेयर छोड़नी है उधर, ठीक है। ये वाली
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger.
यार
Sure. I hoped I could find a car from there.
फिर जाऊं उधर से चीज़ें लूं और मॉस्को और इजिप्ट। मैंने भी कहा इस दफ़ा तो एमो उठाएंगे सारा, देखा। अभी तो इसमें मल्टीप्लेयर भी है ना, मे बी मल्टीप्लेयर भी खेल सकते हैं। मैंने इसलिए ख़त्म कर दी कि सब ने, हमने प्रोग्राम बनाया था खेलेंगे, एक दिन खेली है फिर किसी ने खेली ही नहीं है। और अभी उस दिन फोर्टनाइट जब की है तो ख़त्म की है वो मैंने। और अभी तो एक और वो गेम मैं कर रहा हूँ, नई आई है हुड, पता नहीं आगे क्या नाम है उसका। डिस्कॉर्ड में चैट में नाम पड़ा हुआ है उसका, एक पिक्चर पड़ी हुई है डाउनलोड वाली, वो देखो।
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
ओ भाई साहब, ज़्यादा मज़े की गेम है इससे। ये यार बाबे, मैंने स्लीपिंग डॉग्स कहा था खेलो, स्लीपिंग डॉग्स भी खेलेंगे, ये ख़त्म हो जाए। यार क्या गंद है। हर चीज़ उड़ने लग गई है भाई, तू तो नहीं फटेगा ना।
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole
और मेरा
actually
नेट
thought I
ठीक
would
हो जाए
obey.
फिर हम खेलेंगे
I had
ये
no
गेम्स
sympathy
जो है
left,
ना।
no guilt
तो
even,
मेरा नेट
left for
इतना
him.
बुरा चल रहा
I
है,
took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile
इस
on
वक्त
my
जाके
face.
कहीं होता
It
है।
was all that I had time
हाँ
for. The
शीपू,
dark
शीपू
presence was
खेली नहीं है,
inside the lodge with me.
वो पर रखी हुई है मैंने। शैडो वॉरियर 3 पड़ी हुई है, ट्रैक टू योमी पड़ी हुई है, और चीफू मैंने कहा बाद में करूँगा इनके। और अभी एपिक पे गेम जो डाउनलोड पे लगी हुई थी, क्या नाम था, होर्ड आउटलास एंड लेजेंड्स, ये भी अच्छी गेम मल्टीप्लेयर है। हाँ शिपू मैंने देखी थी, मैंने कहा खेलूँगा, बट फिर मैंने कहा पहले ये ख़त्म कर लूँ। ये भी एलन वेक भी कब की शुरू की हुई है और आज मैं तीसरा एपिसोड खेल रहा हूँ इसका।
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
बड़ी फ्लैशलाइट। गाड़ी कहाँ ढूंढूं? ओ हेलो हेलो हेलो, ये कहाँ से सीख लिया है? मेरे साथ वापडा वापडा होने वाला है यार कुछ देर में। ओहो आराम से हो गया यार। क्या गाड़ी छत पे पड़ी हुई है क्या? कौन सा पेज मिला है हमें? ये वाला नहीं.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Banjar. Oi, 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 hello. Fuck. बढ़ गया भाई, अजीब. Okay. हो गई अंजर. अच्छा एंड तो ओए हेलो हेलो. टॉक टू भाई साहब। हेलो, कैसी हो, क्या हो रहा है? कुत्ता बना दिया भाई। क्या कर रही हो? वो भी है, देखो भाई। आप इसमें सो रही? ओके। मैं घर में सो रहा। ये दरवाज़ा पहले खोल लेता, मैं इधर खड़ा हो जाता भाई। यहाँ में गाड़ी ठीक है। यस, गाड़ी में लगाई, गाड़ी में लगाई।
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
लॉलीपॉप खाओगे?
The coal mine wasn't far now.
ले लो।
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
फिर गन्स नहीं है इसके पास। कोल माइन म्यूजियम।
Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me.
मुझे गेम खेलने पहले अरसा हो गया अकेले हुए। पहले में इतनी हाइपिंग होती है, लॉसेस होते हैं, बंदा क्या खेले।
It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
अभी ये भी पूछ रहा था तुम्हारा। पहले पबजी में हाई पेंग हो गया, पहले इंटरनेट का मसला है ना। क्या मज़े की जगह है ये। गाड़ी तुम चला रहे हो? हाँ, और कौन चला रहा है? खुद चलती है, लेफ्ट हैंड से चल रही है भाई ये। ओए, गाड़ी तो ये खड़ी भी है। क्या होता है इधर कुछ मिल जाए। कितने मज़े की जगह है भाई, ऊपर डबल बेड होना चाहिए। वो है।
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger.
इंटरनेट की वजह से।
A lesson in manners and a boot in the ass, not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks,
इंटरनेट पिंग जो है स्पीड स्टेबल नहीं है ना, इस वजह से। चला रहे हो तो स्पोर्ट्स कार चलाओ। स्पोर्ट भी नहीं है ये, बट अच्छी है। हाई साउंड। चलो मैं चली ओके अल्लाह हाफिज़ इसके अंदर भूत मिलेंगे अब मुझे है ना
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
कॉल माइन है ये चढ़ता ही नहीं है बस ये स्क्रिप्ट लेने आया था मैं इधर
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened.
Mr. Lightning
He'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
हाँ बस ये तो सारे स्ट्रेस जगह पे हैं हैकर मुझे कैसे पता थर्मोस इधर पड़ी हुई है कांच लगा हुआ है यस म्यूजियम बनाया हुआ है ये है ना
Danny had stepped out, but what stumbled back in was something else. Something alien. A monster. Walter tried to kill him. With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Main stared. The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it
क्या मिला है मुझे कौन सा Okay. Make it check karo.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
और रात हो गई है फिर
Wake, where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around
You
by
want
you.
to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
यार ये सेंटर में जाके इतनी अजीब सी क्यों हो जाती है?
Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
कड़वी सी.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him. I had to get to
ऐसा अजीब सा टेस्ट हो जाता है इसका यार. इस इतनी सी जब रह जाती है ना यार.
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
क्या? चिक.
When Thomas Zane fell for BabaYaga, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all
इतनी
that.
अजीब सी है यार ये तो.
Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
अजीब सा टेस्ट था यार उसका. ओ भाई साहब, बड़ी फाइट होने वाली है. ये क्या है? बावसीर. चलो फ्लैश ग्रेनेड मिल गया. इस तरफ नहीं जाना क्या मैंने? ना. उधर देखो तुम लोग. ये देखो. शुक्र है।
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Hey पहलवान, इस तेजी क्वांटम ब्रेक है ये यार, मजे की स्टोरी है इस गेम की। वो कंजर आ रहे हैं, वो भाई साहब। दो एक कंजर जीत हो गया था। ओके, नेवर माइंड। Okay. एक रह गया मेरे पास यार, फ्लैश भी थी। 5 गोलियां रह गई सिर्फ। उधर कुछ मिलेगा, उनका गाड़ी ले जाता हूँ। कोई सीन नहीं है ब्रो, 2000 रहता है अभी भी। 2100 वॉच आवर्स हैं बस। लो बंद हो गया। और गोलियां थोड़ी हैं मेरे पास। इधर और तो कुछ भी नहीं है। क्या करूँगा मैं 5 गोलियों में। ओके नाइस। ठीक है भाई। ओ मैं कहाँ बाहर आ, मुझे कहाँ बाहर फेंक दिया है। कर कुछ तो मिलेगा ऊपर से। कुछ तो मिल जा। बोला हो गए। सही है। चलो भाई ये भी सही है। कहीं से भी निकल आते हैं अजीब। No one in the dark. कुछ भी नहीं पड़ा हुआ यार इधर। इसमें ऊपर जा सकता हूँ क्या? एक ये तो वो जगह है जहाँ से मैं स्लिप होके नीचे आया था। नहीं इसी एरिया से मैं गया हूँ ना। नहीं एक वैसी जगह है बट वो नहीं। मॉस
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
हमारी इतने मजे की गाड़ी थी वो उधर ही रह गई। Nice.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
मुझे लगा ये चलती है गाड़ी। कहाँ जाना है? उस तरफ जाऊं या इस तरफ जाऊं? ओए 2 और आ गए। हेलो अब्बू को ले आया साथ। चाचू भी आ गया। भाई गोलियां ख़त्म। गोलियां ख़त्म हो गई हैं। जाना उसी तरफ यार। हाँ गोलियां ख़त्म। ओ हेलो ओ हेलो। कुछ तो मिल जाए। नहीं यहाँ मर गया तो सब बढ़ जाएगा।
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
सही। वही जगह कब है? मतलब एमो मिलने वाला है। ये भूत मिलने वाले हैं। ये यार एमो नहीं मिला। वो इनकी गन भी नहीं गिरती ना। ओए ओए चल भाई।
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
नाइस अभी 5 गोलियां मारेंगे ना हम
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
कब्रिस्तान है
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Okay, never mind. पांच गोलियां रह गई हैं
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
खंजर पेट में आ लगे ओके, दरवाज़ा नहीं है।
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
बैटरीज पड़ी हुई हैं, जगह नहीं है। ठीक है भाई, सही हो गया। बस बस और कोई है? अजीब सा फील हो रहा है इधर। और क्या है अब? अभी हमें ज़रूरत थी इधर आके, है ना? फ्लेयर खान एमो।
Anything outside
ये
of writing
मेरी
is a
आंखों में
struggle.
मारो फ्लैश।
I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods, gnomes, and demons, dark things that wait for a
हंटिंग
chance to
राइफल
slip
ठीक है।
through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself.
पहले और थी ना,
His
ये
girlfriend
हंटिंग
being
राइफल
taken
थी
away
मेरे
by a
पास।
dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of gods, or some love creature that his heart. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Okay. प्लेयर हैं दिए जा रहे हैं, एमो दे दो यार। ना मिरर पीक पे पहुंचने वाले हैं।
Birds.
Wait.
Birds.
बढ़ जाओ यार, मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ।
Birds.
हेलो, वेलकम बैक। यार ये तीसरी दफ़ा मैं इधर से गिर के मर रहा हूँ।
Birds.
हाँ वही एपिसोड चल रहा है अभी तक। पता नहीं कितना लंबा है यार ये एपिसोड, अभी तक चल ही जा रहा है चल ही जा रहा है। बकवास जगह आ गई है कोई। 12 गोलियाँ, 8 उसमें, 8 फ्लेयर, 1 बम। सिनिस्टर मेरा बच्चा।
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
ओके डरते हो सिनिस्टर। स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ, स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ, अभी नहीं। इसकी धूम क्या चाहते हैं? ओके
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here. The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling
दिमाग
good,
फट जाएगा
running
मेरा।
with beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
ये जब तक पेज पूरे होंगे तब जाके ये ख़त्म होगा। कुछ ठीक नहीं लग रहा मुझे।
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
बस प्लेयर से ही लेट गया। थर्मोस थर्मोस से इकट्ठे कर करके आखिर गेम के एंड में कबाड़िए पे बेचे गए हैं।
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on.
बस ठीक है,
Maybe the
पहुंच गए।
machinery could help me with that.
वैसे तुमने पॉलीगॉन गेम देखी हुई है? पॉलीगॉन स्ट्रीम पे हैं? ओके, मैं समझ गया। FPS बैटल रॉयल टाइप गेम है, फन लाइक रनकर टाइप नहीं, उससे उससे उसी टाइप की तकरीबन, बट अच्छे ग्राफिक्स थोड़े, एक फन गेम है, खेल के मज़ा आएगा। ये खेल के भी दिखाता हूँ। नीचे जाएं ऊपर जाएं? ऊपर ऊपर मेरा मिरर पीक ऊपर ही हो सकता है, तो नीचे क्या पीक के करेंगे हम? नीचे क्या पीकूँ मैं? तो यहाँ पे आने वाले हैं कौवे, ढेर सारे कौवे। क्या बकवास है। ओके, आखिरी स्क्रिप्ट है क्या? नहीं, अभी तो और हैं। फोकस। ओके, यहाँ से अब वहाँ जाना है। कहाँ जाना किधर है भाई? मिरर पीक। अब इससे ऊंची पीक वो वाली है, फिर पीक। चलो।
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
ये होता है ना।
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
अभी आएंगे कब है? कितनी स्लो है? अब वह नीचे गिर गई है लाल। यार वेग मुझे मल्टीपल एंडिंग है। अच्छा मल्टीपल एंडिंग है।
Shit.
वो भाई क्या ज़बरदस्त सीन था ये। ए हॉट से हाँ झाड़ियों में छुपता है। पबजी मोबाइल खेल के आया तू है? वो अबे मेरी बैटरी खत्म है नहीं तो यार क्या है गोली। ओ एक ही गोली रिलोड हो रही है बार बार। 22 गोलियाँ हो गई हमारे पास। अब दूसरी गन है, क्या नाम है, हंटिंग राइफल है। HP ओमन X25 240 कैसा मॉनिटर है? HP का तो पता नहीं, बट सजेस्ट ये करूँगा कि व्यू सोनिक का या फिर वो ज़ॉवी जो है। ये कितने का मिल रहा है? ओए होए 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 होए। ओ पिछू आ गया ने भाई मैं निकल जाऊं ओके यार कुत्ते के बच्चे इसे तो शॉर्ट गन रखता है यार वो अच्छी थी 55 का है वह 48 में मिल रहा है दोस्त की वजह से डबल पैक ओके यार रिव्यूज़ देखने पड़ेंगे इसके HP ओमन सीरीज़ अच्छी है HP की वो क्यों बेच रहा है जोन का है अबे दोस्त के अबे की शॉप है अच्छा अच्छा सही तो जॉबी और व्यूज़ होने तो महंगे हैं उसकी उसमें है क्या क्या ये तो बता रहा हूँ 240 तो सभी होते हैं टेक्नोलॉजी क्या है उसमें लाइक ब्लर बस्टर वो हो नहीं सकता क्योंकि वो व्यूज़ होने के लिए इंट्रोड्यूस कराया है 2.0 और जॉबी वाला आई डोंट नो उसमें कुछ हो बट क्या ख़ास चीज़ है इसमें
The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
पैनल बस लाइक ब्लर वाला कोई सीन हो मोशन ब्लर जो होता है वो कम है कुछ कोई ख़ास चीज़ तो होगी ना IPS वैसे ज़्यादा बेस्ट होता है बट IPS पैनल ज़्यादा महंगा होता है TN पैनल मैंने इतना उसके देखा हुआ नहीं है बट आफ्टर स्ट्रीम चेक करता हूँ पुश वाह पुष्पा नाइस IPS पैनल गेमिंग के लिए लोग नहीं जाते क्यों नहीं जाते ब्रो व्यू सोनिक जब IPS के साथ जा सकता है ब्लर बस्टर 2.0 देन IPS का ये बेनिफिट होता है इसमें कलर अच्छे होते हैं और तो कुछ खास नहीं होता You talk to me on TV Tom ENNTL Tom I miss you Tom I miss you Padawan I miss you Padawan Gaming I curse you Thomas Tom did you write this I miss you Tom I miss you sister this panel. लंटर टूटने वाला है क्या? रिप्लेयर्स और कुछ ऊपर जाएं। अच्छा है, ये भी अच्छा था। वेरी नाइस। तो आपके अब्बू आ गए। नहीं, मैं तो नहीं रुकूंगा। सिंक सब में होता है। मोशन ब्लर है 1 ms तो होता ही है ना। मोशन ब्लर है टेक्नोलॉजी उसमें। रुका, मैं इधर क्या कर रहा हूँ? ओ अच्छा, बस तो उतरना ही था तो फिर चढ़े क्यों? क्या आप नीचे जाएंगे?
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Oh, एक और स्क्रिप्ट।
I was close now. I had to get there fast.
Wake up। कौन सी है यार? ये आई थिंक wake up ही आया है। हाँ।
I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were gelling.
इतने दिनों बाद
He
मैंने
smiled.
माइक्रोफोन।
It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it.
इन दिनों तो माइक्रोफोन
I
भी ना
had to give you
ऐसा
a
वो
sedative. Don't
फील
fight it.
कराते हैं
You went through another
कि
rough period. Right now, it's very important.
अंदर
that you
गर्मी
seek
लग रही होती है।
help. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. I dreaded what I would find.
Wait! Are you? Wait! Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! Sorry. Please, leave. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned.
ये तो ऊपर से आवाज आ रही है नहीं?
Make him play ball. You see?
है ना?
Writing for us.
ये क्या था? ऊपर से तो इधर बैठा हुआ था। मतलब ऊपर है। Episode 3 complete.
Previously on Alan Wake. I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that
Story
writer
बता
just
रहे हैं,
took out my
देखो.
deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
The truth.
Alan.
Ransom.
Shh, baby.
Ransom.
It was just a nightmare.
Alice. There you go, Alan. Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. I don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you lie.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
हार्ड बफर ग्रीन है इधर यार.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
यार ना गेम की समझ ही नहीं आती इसकी. लाइक इसको स्क्रिप्ट मिल रही है.
I was a prisoner here.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
पेज मिलते हैं, उस पे भी स्टोरी एक चल रही है.
Gorilla with you. So sure.
एक जो मैं चला रहा हूँ वो चल रही है.
Loud and clear.
Quite right.
दूसरी ये अपने दिमाग में कुछ चलाया वैसे.
I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me?
ये राइटर है.
We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have
सारा
forgotten.
दिमाग इसने अपनी स्टोरीज लिख लिख के खराब किया है.
Yes, it will do you good.
Dr. Hartman.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together.
अच्छा ये जो आवाज़ है ना SFX की.
This way, Alan.
दरवाज़ा खुला. जो दरवाज़ा बंद है उसकी जो आवाज़ है वो मैक्स पाइन वाली है. सेम SFX यूज़ हुआ है. बट शायद दरवाज़ा खुलने पे ये यूज़ होता है. ये वाली मैक्स पाइन में यही थी. Lift.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this.
Alice
is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you.
देखा मैं सही कह रहा था ना. सारा एक फंसा हुआ है ये अपने अंदर ही. इसकी तो हर दरवाजे पे एक ही SFX लगाया.
We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I
साउंड भी
went
चेंज
along
नहीं है
with
अभी
it.
थोड़ा सा
He had to be
चेंज
lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me,
कांच लगा हुआ है
I had to
दरवाजे में
fight not to
लकड़ी
believe
लगी
his
हुई है
words.
दरवाजे में लॉक
It's
भी
all in
डिपेंड
your
करता है
head.
कौन सा
You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions
इस
are just
जगह
a
बहुत मजे की है ये
manifestation
वाली
of your subconscious mind trying to
जगह
protect
बहुत
you
मजे
from
की
the
है ये
too
वाली
painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
डॉक्टर बस्टिंग ऑन यार बफर हो रही है यार इधर ग्रीन है वो एक का बीच में शायद रेड होता होगा बट स्टिल ग्रीन
I never get tired of this view.
क्या व्यू है भाई ओए होए
Alden
होए
Lake spread
होए
below us.
होए
I could see Mirror Peak on the
यार
other side.
ऐसा घर हो ना ऐसे
I
शीशे
cleared out
लगे
the
हुए
spot
हों
where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived
ऐसी
with
जगह
Alice.
पे घर हो
Now
बंदे
there
का
was nothing but waves.
ये सेम ऐसे ही टाइलें हों
Seems there's a storm
लाइक
coming.
क्या मार्बल कहते हैं इसको
Funny,
क्या
I don't
कहते हैं
recall
पत्थर
there
कहते
being
हैं
a
क्या
mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter.
और
This way. Follow me.
लाइक मैं नोट किया ऐसी जगहों पर इस टाइप के पत्थर लगे होते हैं मैं
Good news.
गड़ियाला कैंप मरी में जब गया था
Realize it gets more and
उधर
more difficult to resurface from the
गड़ियाला
dark
कैंप है
depths of
गड़ियाल
your
कैंप है कुछ है
imagination.
ऐसा ही कुछ
Not
नाम है उसका
surprising, considering your
वहाँ पे भी
profession.
ऐसी जगह थी ऊपर ऐसे ही
Imagination is
लकड़ी
what
वाला
you
एरिया और यहाँ से मरी दिखता है हा सेम इसी टाइप में
After all your
ऐसी
nightmares,
स्टोरी
this
पे
should
ध्यान
come
नहीं है
as
मेरा
immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the
obviously
one
loved
trying
his
to
own
bring you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I
I
can't
dug my
do
nails
it
into
by
the palms of my
myself.
hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can
मैं
begin the
फोकस कर रहा हूँ
journey towards your recovery.
मैं फोकस कर रहा हूँ उसकी बातों पे
Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
इतनी लंबी गर्दन डॉक्टर किधर गया
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video games.
Ooh, yeah.
It's trash, of course, but it does involve some small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
My
Nice.
voice is killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm. I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had
Oh, it's an antor.
A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names
What the
to
fuck?
complete
Asgard,
the
Odin,
Viking
Thor.
gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby.
Story idhar bhi
They
hai.
are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
We have a stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. BabaYaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us.
BabaYaga.
Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens. What were they? Memory and thought, the hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, Haga.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other writer.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
So tired. Built the farm close to the lake. A place of power.
यो वब्से बेटर या सिनिस्टर और कितना काम कर 5500 है अब और काम कर दूं तो फिर क्वालिटी खत्म पारे गई 7000 से 5500 कर दिया मैंने.
Hit that hippie chick in the back of the head. 15 stitches and a concussion. Bob's dead now. Leukemia.
Stitches.
मैं ठीक ठाक आप सुनाओ क्या हाल है?
Man, bad scene.
I'm tired, man. So tired.
इनकी स्टोरी नहीं खत्म होगी.
I want to go home.
चाहिए
I'm a bad dream, and you can't wake up.
what the fuck close
Dr. Hartman was worried about the power again. He's checking on it now.
Yeah, good thing he's not overreacting or anything.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Bert.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face.
Hermas
There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake.
ये मेरा इजी पैसा वाला QR कोड है
It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants. And
भेज दो
will come
Hey,
true.
Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Hartman
typewriter
wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse
Yeah.
Birch watching me like a... The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
यार बस हो गई है भाई ये चैप्टर 3 इतना लंबा था
You stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer?
I don't know. From Mjolnir, witch!
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we? Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they?
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. And if she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Come out and face the music, Birch! It's time to pay the piper!
Maybe you could come out and beat our wrinkled, diapered asses for it, since you're so tough, Birch.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
He's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems. Always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. just a recording.
Okay. उसकी वाइफ थी। हाँ, स्क्रिप्ट किधर है? पूरी वापस आ गई।
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words. Hartman wasn't happy. Maud could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for, to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Hello, SK क्या हाल है? Oh, boss stream on.
The photo on the wall caught my attention.
Hello, Alpes. Welcome stream.
Outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
क्या हो गया इसके? तो इस सुबह के 5 हो रहे हैं। अजीब। मुझे लगा 3 है। अब इधर कौन फंसा हुआ है? बैरी है क्या इधर?
Barry?
What the fuck?
Ow! About time!
Barry, man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah.
I mean, भाई थर्मोस लेने दे आखिर में कबाड़ियों
Found
को
me a
लेने।
Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too
इसके
much.
क्या हाल है यार? और
I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such, or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were.
अभी ये में चली जा रहा है, मैंने तो बटन नहीं दबाया हुआ।
And then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here and I should come pick you up. But when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner.
मैं ठीक ठाक हलाल। फिज़ आप कैसे हो?
That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's
मैं बढ़िया।
Come on, pal. We
बस मेरे इंटरनेट आजकल इतना अच्छा नहीं चल रहा। That's why अभी इस वक्त बैठा हुआ हूँ। यार ये बंदा स्टक है, क्या सीन है? What the heck?
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
बॉस में घुस गया क्या?
The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
Okay. ना 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 ना। What the fuck? क्या चल रहा है? बढ़ता जा रहा सब। जल्दी। Okay, never mind. Fuck.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
यार लाइट 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 थक जाता है एक तो कुछ तो काम का मिल जाए बाद में पढ़ेंगे क्या इशू और यार ये अब क्या है हाँ तोड़ो शाबाश आओ लगो इसे थैंक यू
I'm here.
हेल्थ लो है
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al. Oh God! Look at the house, Al.
ओहो इधर भी रिश्ता नहीं है अब ये क्या मेज़ बनी हुई है 5 गोलियां सारी इतने मज़े की चीज़ें थी मेरे पास और वो पिछले उसमें थी ना Fuck. Oh.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be.
अबे किसकी कुटिया आ रहा है?
You get 3 pills in the evening.
इसमें छोड़े हुए हैं।
You sleep like a baby.
यार क्या कंजर है।
Like things to be nice. That way we don't have any trouble. I don't have to punish anybody.
ओ भाई फाइनली शॉर्ट गन मिल गई। Oh shit. बैटरियाँ ही नहीं है। बैटरी ही खत्म है बस। स्क्रिप्ट्स बाद में पढ़ेंगे भाई। बैटरियाँ मिल गई, 4 बैटरियाँ सिर्फ। जी चलो कुछ तो मिला। वो अभी भी उधर खड़ा हुआ है। अब ये उस तरफ खड़ा हुआ है। अजीब बकवास है।
You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, Barry, I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Oh shit.
Hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Just hang on, Al. I found it! Ah, no, wait, that's a twig. Here it is, Al.
यार मैं पहले निकल जाना चाहिए था उस जगह से।
Hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it. I'm on it. It's gotta be here. Just hang on, Al.
यार इतने सारे उनको कैसे मारूंगा? 3 मेरे पास खाली प्लेयर्स हैं। सोच के खेलना पड़ेगा।
Hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Oh hello. ओए ओए होए 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 ओए होए 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 अबे गोलियां खत्म हो गई हैं भाई। बख्शो भाई बख्शो।
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest. You're now leaving Bright
यार मेरा
Falls.
इंटरनेट मसला कर रहा है अजीब।
We're going to the
यार
Anderson
दोबारा
farm.
इंटरनेट क्यों मसला कर रहा है?
Something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
इतनी डार्कनेस थी और
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it. Look out!
Oh shit. बच गया बैरी।
God damn it, Al, talk to me.
अब फिर बैरी कहीं गायब हो गया।
Barry was nowhere to be seen.
अब फिर इसके पास गन्स नहीं है भाई साहब।
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before. Way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
हर चीज़ उड़ने लग जाती है। बढ़ गया। Fuck. वापस जाना है। हाँ बस मैं आ जाऊँ तो चलने लग जाओ। ठीक है भाई, अच्छा है, सही है सही है, आ जाओ। ओके सही है, ओके ये तो और भी अच्छा था। तुम भी उठो यार। ओके मैं इधर से वापस आया हूँ। अब सही है। ओह शिट, अच्छा जी यार, कंजर है भाई। तू भी उठ भाई, तू भी उठ जा।
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
लाइट कहाँ से दूँ?
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate. I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
जाएंगे भाई, बिना गन के जाएंगे। लाइट गुजरी उधर से। ओह शिट, I lost. कार्ड तो करने देते यार मुझे। अबे नहीं है बैटरी भाई, नहीं है बैटरी भाई यार, वो लग जाती ना।
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
आधी हेल्थ तो यूं चली गई। यार लाजमी घुमाना है इन्हें। कहाँ है जनरेटर? ओह फाइनली। कहाँ जाना है? वहाँ से मैं आया हूँ ना, यहीं पे जाना है। ओए, बंजर
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
काम की चीज़ नहीं मिली, वाली लाइट को मैं क्या करूँगा? हैवी ड्यूटी फ्लैश अंदर घुस जाए इसके।
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
कितने पेजेस? ओके, नहीं पे सुपर है, पेजेस नहीं है।
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
दो गोलियों के साथ सही। ओके चिक चिक। चलो कंजरो
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
क्या बकवास है?
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
The front door was locked. I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie where the best friend's suddenly the bad guy who wrote this crap anyway.
Who wrote this crap anyway? Okay.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
भी जल जाता है इसकी स्टोरी सुना के अपनी स्टोरी है खुद ही लिख रहा है खुद ही कुछ ना कुछ कर रहा है तू मर गया हेलो ओके रिप किड
Let me guess. Danny, huh? The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast. ओ बाथरूम है ये तो ओ जान जाना ढूंढे तुझे दीवाना If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself.
ओए 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 अड़ गई गाड़ी हर मौस है चुपचाप सी। Oh, space. Oh, space. क्या बकवास है। उठाई नहीं जा रही जगह तो है। ये गाड़ी लें। इस तरफ जाऊं ये समझ नहीं आ रही। गाड़ियों गाड़ियों से रास्ता मिलता है। हाँ इसको ऊपर खड़ी करेंगे ऊपर दूसरी गाड़ी। शॉटगन ठीक है या हंटिंग राइफल? हंटिंग राइफल घंटा एक रिलोड होती है।
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The sheriff's department. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff.
Guys. Hello, 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 hello. What the fuck मैं कहाँ गया? ये क्या बकवास थी? ये
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad.
जी भैया पता चला आधा घंटे का डिले में देख रहा हूँ लॉल। बड़ी धुआं मार गई है। डिले हो गया होगा ना, नेट जो बफर जो करती थी स्ट्रीम बीच में। वो गाड़ी फाड़ देंगे। दूसरी गाड़ी लाऊंगा, ये भी फारिग हो गई है। बाबा अर्न टू डाई के लिए हैं? नहीं, अर्न टू डाई गाड़ी बिल्कुल फारिग हुई हुई है। अब इसकी बारी। थर्मोस कहाँ पड़ा है देख लो। इधर देख लूँ कि फार्म है किधर, उस साइड पे। ये तो रास्ता बंद है सारा। वो आ रहे हैं मेरे पीछे। ये रास्ता जा सकता हूँ यार। गाड़ी नहीं जा सकती, मेरे को जाना होगा। Learn to die, learn to die. हेलो, तू कहाँ आ रहा है पीछे? ठीक है, इन प्लेट्स है मेरे पास।
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Al! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked! Al! Hold on! I'll show you the stage lights on! Turn of the century wiring! I'll get the working again, I promise! Why do you keep doing this to me? Do it for Barry Quinn, please!
अबे कहाँ से आ रहे हो? Oh, nice.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
मजा आ गया क्या? बड़ी टार्च मिल गई भाई साहब.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm! See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Sleep. We all spend a third of our dreams in its soft embrace, somewhere between fantasy and oblivion.
Hey, remember when I got you that gig? Your first real writing job. What got you started? Was this one of your episodes?
Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones to seek
अजीब सा म्यूजिक है यार.
only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him?
इतने फ्लैशलाइट हो गई है ना.
Not just us. He dreams everything. All of this. But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Is it?
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl...
Good going, Al!
The smart guys. And they say that's the guy who in a dream. Make sure he has his clothes on when he goes to bed.
चाल मेरा पुत्र छुट्टी कर अब बैरी किधर गया बैरी कितनी इधर जाया कर दी चीज़ें गुड मॉर्निंग एक्सप्लोजन यार दोबारा बफर शुरू यार मेरी साइड पे ठीक है सिस्टर ये ठीक शो हो रहा है यार सीढ़ियाँ किधर गई बट मेरी बस हुई पड़ी है यार इतने दिनों से इतना लंबा पीसी यूज़ ही नहीं किया तो अभी अजीब से फील हो रहा है यार वो रास्ता किधर गया है हेलो हाँ यहाँ सीढ़ियाँ थी ना वो टूट गई हैं चलो ऊपर तो हमने जाना नहीं है तो हमने इधर ही जाना है बट इधर कहाँ जाऊँ इस तरफ जाना है मैंने ओके ओके क्या यूँ नहीं जा सकता मैं नहीं जा सक रहा मैं तो यूँ जा ही नहीं सकता मैं चल ये रास्ता है मैं वापस है मैं गया हूँ
Wow, those geezers had quite a production going on.
Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Okay.
Be careful, Al!
एमओ मिल जाता है, शुक्र है। मेरा इंटरनेट भी ठीक है तुम्हारा इंटरनेट, बट इधर कभी रेड होता हो तो बट सब ग्रीन चल रहा है यार। स्टेबल बेटर चल रहा है, लेकिन पता नहीं बफर हो रही है। बीच में फिर कहीं पर रेड होता हो तो बफर बन जाता हो, आ जाता हो, बट फिलहाल स्टेबल ही है। हाय हाय हाय।
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Dear God's almost here, isn't it? That keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, we've been real
अभी बफर में ही सुन रहा हूँ मैं। अच्छा बफर में, बट नहीं मेरे पास ठीक चल रही है स्ट्रीम। फ्रेम ड्रॉप भी 0.1%। नॉर्मली तो होता था 5%, लाइक ना शाम के टाइम पे ज़्यादा होता है। अभी तो 0.1%, लाइक कुछ भी नहीं है और सब ग्रीन है।
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
मुझे पता था ये लेगा। अबे लो ये सही फंसा है। वो आ गया मुझे। आओ वालहाला जो बाबे वो बैठ के उधर बातें कर रहे थे ना, वो सारी चीज़ें होती जा रही हैं। वालहाला जाऊँ कहाँ से? बैरी के लिए दरवाज़ा खोलना है अभी तो। मैं खुद कहाँ से आया हूँ? मैं इधर से आया हूँ।
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me.
Hey, let's go, man.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Ah!
बस
Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
एनिमेशन ओल्ड गॉड नो द ट्रुथ, ये थोर और ओडिन वाला सीन।
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
यस, ये उनका ही घर है, उन बाबों का ही घर है ये। Asgard.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
No kidding! Those guys sound awesome.
Did you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talking about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be... What's-her-face? The crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
I'm sorry about this. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
वो जगह जहाँ से उसकी वाइफ खोई थी।
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it
Alice?
behind you. She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead.
इसमें
You
बाहर
are
नहीं निकल
guilty.
सकता यार.
All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
What the fuck?
Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
What's up?
No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my barber a long time ago. She looks so old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The weeks spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Yo-ho! एपिसोड 4 खत्म। सिस्टर के पास स्ट्रीम ही नहीं चल रही। व्हाट द फक।
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true.
My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
तो ये जेल पहुंचे हैं।
Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
All the manuscript pages were
ये
gone.
नींद आ
The
गई यार।
FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth.
यार नेक्स्ट ना कल खेलते हैं। एपिसोड 5 शुरू हो गया द क्लिकर। एपिसोड 3 और 4 आज हमने कंप्लीट कर लिए हैं और कोई दिमाग घुमाने वाली स्टोरी है भाई साहब। स्टोरी लिखी भी इसने खुद है। बीच में एक अलग से थॉट्स चल रहे हैं मैंने स्क्रिप्ट्स में। और एपिसोड 4 में इसने स्टोरी दोबारा लिखी है। वो सारा सीन बताया है इसने अपना कि जैगर आई थिंक लड़की वो जो होती है वो कौन है वो कह रही थी। तो इसने स्टोरी लिखी और फलाना ढमकाना। अब उसके कहने पे फिर स्टोरी इसने लिखी और एलेक्स को वापस डाला है। अब देखते हैं नेक्स्ट में एलिस आती है क्या होता है क्या क्या सीन होता है। मज़ा आएगा। 4.5 घंटे की स्ट्रीम काफ़ी दिनों बाद। और गेम भी ऐसी खेली जिसमें अजीब से मेरी तबीयत ख़राब होती रहती है। तो या दैट्स ऑल फॉर टुडे फॉर टुनाइट। मज़ा आया दोनों एपिसोड कंप्लीट करके। तो बस यार मैं निकलता हूँ ठीक है। सिनिस्टर देख लेना तो स्ट्रीम ठीक है क्योंकि मैं जा रहा हूँ। हाँ मैंने डीएम चेक किया है। डीएम चेक किया है मैंने। ओके 18 लाइक्स। क्या मसला आ रहा है कुछ पता यार? नो आइडिया। तुम कैश क्लियर करके देख लो यूट्यूब का। सम टाइम ऐसे होता है कि स्टक हो जाता है, कोई चीज़ चल रही नहीं होती, या फिर फ़ोन में स्पेस ना हो तो भी स्ट्रीम नहीं चल रही होती, या फिर वो कैश क्लीन करके देख लो फिर ठीक हो जाएगा। कई दफ़ा ऐसा होता है स्ट्रीम या वीडियोस चल ही नहीं रही होती, क्योंकि मेरे पास सिर्फ इधर बिल्कुल स्ट्रीम स्टेबल चल रही है इधर भी, और मैं खुद देख देख रहा हूँ। रिफ़्रेश किए मैंने अभी। एक्सीलेंट, सब सेट है। वन स्टॉप ज़ीरो डिले के साथ देख रहा हूँ। ओके है ओके। बहरहाल मज़ा आ गया यार, मज़ा आ गया यार। सेमेस्टर यार मज़ा आ गया। कल खेलते हैं ठीक है? कल भी मैं ट्राई करूँगा थोड़ी जल्दी स्ट्रीम हो जाए, अगर नेट ठीक हुआ ना तो फिर 12 बजे मैं फिक्स शुरू कर लूँगा, नहीं तो फिर वही 1-2 बजे, बस नेट सही हो। ओह, अभी मज़े की नींद आई हुई है। बट स्टोरी ने ना सही घुमा के रखा है। सब क्लियर है। ओके सब क्लियर है फिर भी सर, फिर आई हैव नो आइडिया, क्योंकि मेरे पास इधर स्ट्रीम ठीक चल रही है। मैं खुद स्ट्रीम इधर ये सामने ओपन है, इधर भी ठीक चल रही है। इधर भी स्ट्रीम हेल्थ भी बिल्कुल A1 है। आज कोई एरर नहीं आया स्ट्रीम में मेरे पास। इधर लिखा हुआ कि हाँ भाई स्ट्रीम में एरर था, बिट डाउन हुआ, कुछ भी नहीं, सब सेट। गेम बंद की तो स्ट्रीम भी सही चल रही है। गेम हैवी है नहीं, गेम मेरे पीसी पे चल रही है तुम्हारे पीसी पे चल रही है, मैं ये बताओ? तुम्हारे मोबाइल पे चल रही है।
Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now?
नेक्स्ट यहाँ से शुरू करते हैं ठीक है? क्लोज। ओके कंटिन्यू दबा दिया।
All the manuscript pages were gone.
दवाई एंड RE4 का ट्रेलर 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 ट्रेलर। RE4 का ओरिजिनल ट्रेलर 2 मिनट का रिवील ट्रेलर, 8 साल पहले का वो तो ये रिवील। State of play. Pakistani President Evil.
Condor 1 to Roost. I've located Baby Eagle.
ओके कर लिया कर लिया कर लिया। कैपकॉम बोर्ड फाड़ लग रहा है यार मेरे ना। हॉरर गेम्स में ऐसा होता है कि मेरी एक तबीयत ख़राब होती रहती है क्योंकि उसका व्यू इस टाइप का होता है, कैमरा एंगल्स थोड़ा हिलता जुलता हुआ, लाइक यूँ यूँ। और तीसरा मेरे पाँव ऐसे सो जाते हैं फिर मेरी तबीयत ख़राब होने लग जाती है, इसलिए मैं ज़्यादा देर खेलना पसंद नहीं करता। ज़्यादा टाइम 2 घंटे बहुत होते हैं, 1-2 घंटे बस। बस ओए होए 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 होए। GTA वालों को 23 मार्च को आएगी। ओके, तो 23 मार्च 2023 में, और 2023 में रेड फॉल भी आ रही है, वो भी अच्छी गेम है। ओपन वर्ल्ड है, सर्वाइवल है, उसमें वैम्पायर्स होते हैं, उनको मारना होता है, एंड गेम प्ले है कुछ बैटल रॉयल टाइप भी है, लाइक ओपन वर्ल्ड है बट बैटल रॉयल तो नहीं कह सकते, ओपन वर्ल्ड गेम है, ठीक है। और GTA 6 आई थिंक 2026 26 के बाद या 26 में मे बी। और वो बेस्ड होगी, पता नहीं कौन कौन सी जगह पर बेस्ड थी GTA 6 यार। यार कोई सिटीज़ थी, ट्विटर पे मैंने कहीं पढ़ा था। जब हम लोग कब्र जाने वाले होंगे तब आएगी, ये बात है। GTA 6 2019 में अनाउंस हुई थी और 2020 में रिलीज डेट डली हुई थी वो 2020 अभी तक आया ही नहीं है। वो शायद इन्होंने 2030 लिखना था, गलती से 20 कर दिया। भी गलत है, ये सब गलत लिखा है। पर टोटली एक डिफरेंट जो है सिटी है, जिस तरह अब सैन एंड्रियास था, GTA 5 थी एक अलग सिटी, इसी तरह ये अलग सिटी है और काफ़ी बड़ा मैप होने वाला है। ओके यार सिनिस्टर, मैं निकलता हूँ, ठीक है। चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लेना। नहीं नहीं यार, इसकी मेरी एलन वेक का पार्ट 1 भी पड़ा हुआ है, 2 भी पड़ा हुआ है, और अभी आज 3 भी निकल आया हाईलाइट। तो समझ नहीं आ रहा इसको एडिट करके अपलोड करूँ या ना करूँ, क्या करूँ। रैंसम टाइटल था ना, बट हम इसको टाइटल दे देंगे एपिसोड 3 और 4 बस। रॉक स्टार भी होती है 10 साल से एक गेम को चला रहा, कुछ नया सिर्फ ऑनलाइन वगैरह को छोड़कर। हाँ ना भाई, ऑनलाइन में कुछ ना कुछ मोड डालते रहते हैं, उनके लिए वही बहुत है। और रेड डेड रेडम्पशन बनाई है बट उसको भी आगे लेकर नहीं चलाया इन्होंने, ऑनलाइन उसका भी बना दिया है, उसमें भी कभी कभार कोई इवेंट डाल देते हैं बस, बाकी कुछ भी नहीं कर रहे। 4:40 ओके सिनेस्टर, मैं निकलता हूँ ठीक है। 40 मिनट पे तो नहीं बंद हो सकती स्ट्रीम, बट 41 पे बंद करने की कोशिश करते हैं। कल नेट ठीक हुआ तो मैं जल्दी आ जाऊँगा, बस आज की तरह नेट चल रहा हो ठीक तो स्ट्रीम हो जाए, ताकि कल फिर हम एक दो जो है एपिसोड्स और कंप्लीट कर लेंगे, मे बी कल गेम ख़त्म भी हो जाए हमारी। कितने एपिसोड हैं इसके? एलन वेक रिमास्टर्ड, किधर है विक्की, किधर है विक्की 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 विक्की? 6 एपिसोड्स हैं ब्रो ब्रो, कल गेम ख़त्म। टेबल ऐड ब्लॉक कर, गेम रेंट वाले भी ना, कंटिन्यू ब्रो। हाँ कल हमारा 5 और 6 कंप्लीट हो जाएंगे, गेम ख़त्म। डिपार्चर है और दी क्लिकर हम कल खेलेंगे, और साथ ही डिपार्चर भी हो जाएगा। ये भी ये इंफॉर्मेशन मिल सकती है कि दी क्लिकर कितने टाइम का है, बट डिपेंड करता है कि मैं किस तरह खेलता हूँ। बहरहाल कल गेम ख़त्म। सो के यार अपना ख्याल रखो सिनिस्टर, सब अपना ख्याल रखो, इंशाल्लाह कल मिलते हैं। कल रात को 12 के बाद किसी भी टाइम आ सकता हूँ मैं। तो या टाटा बाय बाय, गुड लक, गुड नाइट, गुड मॉर्निंग, गुड नून, कहीं पे तो हो रहा होगा। बाय बाय, टेक केयर, अल्लाह हाफिज़। मैं जा रहा हूँ, गया।